racing fans. Welcome to racing action from Flamboro Downs for this Thursday evening. Our first dash will go to post at 6:35. That's in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. And note in race one, scratched is number 7, Goldie's Rockin'. Race one, scratch number 7, Goldie's Rockin'. In race number 2, number 4, Furiosa. The driver will be Jay Harris. Race 2 for Furiosa. Jay Harris will drive. In race number 3, 6, Cadillac. Driver to be announced. Race 3, 6, TBA. Race 4, changeless. No changes in the 4th. In race number 5, Marina Del Rey is scratched. Race 5, scratch 5, Marina Del Rey. And Bray Brookdale Grace, the driver to be announced TBA on the 8, Brookdale Grace. Race number 6, number 3, Society Jill, driver to be announced. Race 6, 3, TBA. Race number 7, Soundbite Hanover, driver to be announced. Race 7, TBA. And number 8, Georgia January is scratched. Scratched is number 8, Georgia January. 8th race, no changes in the 8th. 9th race, number 8, Our Thinking Monster. The driver will be Jay Harris. Jay Harris drives number 8, Our Thinking Monster, in the 9th. And the 10th race, number 4, Alamo Sealster. Driver to be announced, 10-4, TBA. Those are all the changes that we have at this moment. It is currently 12 minutes to post time. for race number 1 is on parade. 1 is Waiting on a Woman. Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and Ron Cullen. Number 2, Shemar's Lady Havoc. Daryl Thiessen for Peter Finnegan and Sheila Lewis. Number 3, Sweet Loving. Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. And 4 is Nora D. Travis Henry for Matt Dupuy and 8th Line Investments. 5 is Happy Looker. Jason Ryan for Mark Winnicott and Donald Smith and Donna Parker. Number 6, Custard Smoothie. Samuel Filyoff, Craig Gilmore, and Dana White. It's a field of 6, scratch to 7. Goldie's rockin'. Let's get a look at this field. I want to start with number 1, Waiting on a Woman, who is one that won West back 2 races ago and then missed a lot of time and came here just 5 days ago and raced to a 4th, but was way back early. But now, with that start 5 days ago under her belt, I think this is one that could step up and have a pretty big mile here. Second start for Jody Cullen. Strong barn. Travis Cullen driving. Waiting on a Woman on the inside at 2-1 is my top choice. Number 4, Nora D. 7-5 on the board. The recent form, the last couple starts, really good for Nora D. And is one that comes in off a win and has 6 wins on the year. Nora D. is definitely one that, based on the very recent form, has to be taken pretty seriously in here. Mile of 55-1 last time out. It's a good mile here, and certainly has excellent gate speed. Got out well 27-3 opening quarter in that one. Blasted out. Number 2, Shemar's Lady Havoc had been off form, but turned things around the last couple of starts. In fact, a winner here 2 races ago, and last race raced pretty darn well, and in both of those was able to fire out and get the early lead. In fact, beat Nora D off the gate last time out. Shemar's Lady Havoc, it left from post 4 and Nora D from post 1, and yet beat that one to the front. So now from post 2 could well be the pace setter again. Shemar's Lady Havoc, good recent form, and was 3rd in the race that Nora D won, but pretty close, beaten a length and a half. Solid effort. Shemar's Lady Havoc, 9-2. Daryl Thiessen for Peter Finnegan. And one more is number 3, Sweet Loving, and Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. Strong connections, and one that has pretty good recent form. In fact, was second here to Goldie's Rockin' 2 races ago. Really solid effort there. And last race, post 6, wasn't able to really come on, and it just picked up a 4th, but has gate speed and a better post and is dangerous. Sweet Loving is 5-2 on the board, and certainly warrants a lot of loving in here. In fact, the inside 4, I think any one of those 4 could be your winner. I did end up going with 1, Waiting on a Woman, at 5-2, thinking there might be value as people look at that 4th by 9 1/4 last time out and are discouraged. But it's the second start in Ontario for Jody Cullen, with Waiting on a Woman coming in from west. Gate is rolling for race number 1. Taking up their positions, waiting on a woman in Shimar's Lady Havoc on the inside. In the center, Sweet Lovin', Nora D to the outside, Happy Looker, and Custard Smoothie. It's a field of 6 for race number 1. And the field for the first race is at the start of the rough, and Nora D is going to leave out sharply. Waiting on a woman, Shimar's Lady Havoc, Sweet Lovin', and then racing fifth away is Happy Looker in front of Custard Smoothie. Nora D has got the lead. Waiting on a woman is racing second, Shimar's Lady Havoc third, then Sweet Lovin', and back to Happy Looker, and then further back trailing the field is Custard Smoothie. Nora D has the lead. On past the opening quarter they go, and that lead is just a length and a half as Waiting on a Woman is right there filling the pocket position. Shimar's Lady Havoc is third, and racing fourth, Sweet Lovin', then Happy Looker and Custard Smoothie, and they race the way off the turn, and the field comes on towards us off a 27-2 opening quarter. They race the way up towards the half. Nora D with the front. Waiting on a Woman is right there in the pocket and is racing a length and a half back, nose to helmet. Shimar's Lady Havoc is going to come to the outside, giving Sweet Lovin' cover, second over fourth. Then Happy Looker and Custard Smoothie. 3 to the inside, 3 to the outside. On into the backstretch they go. And Nora D is leading on down the backstretch, Waiting on a Woman. Shimar's Lady Havoc is 2.5 lengths back and is racing third. Then Happy Looker. Sweet Lovin' gets off cover and is out 3 wide and is trying to close some ground now and is about 3.5 from the front. And now it is Nora D in front by a length and a half over Waiting on a Woman, and Sweet Lovin' is taken over third, is backing away Shimar's Lady Havoc. And then fourth is Happy Looker. 3/4 126 and 1. Nora D. Waiting on a Woman is waiting for the passing lane, and Sweet Lovin' to the outside on down the stretch road they come. Nora D. Waiting on a Woman up the inside. Nora D is digging in. Waiting on a Woman up the inside. It is Nora D and Waiting on a Woman. Waiting on a Woman might have just gotten there over Nora D. Then Happy Looker and Sweet Lovin'. 155 and for a photo finish. Back in front of us, the winner of race 1, Waiting on a Woman, 3-year-old Custard, the Dragon Brown filly. Travis Collins, the winning driver for trainer Jody Cullen. Travis shares in ownership with Jody Cullen and Ron Cullen. 4th win this year in lifetime. Waiting on a Woman and Travis Cullen taking race number 1. first race payouts. 1. Waiting on a Woman, 740, 330, 270. 4. Nora D, 260, 230, and 5. Happy Looker, 390. $2 exactor, 23.50. Dollar try, $57. Dollar super, 135.30. Fans note in race number 3, number 6 Cadillac Travis Henry will drive. Race 3, 6 Cadillac Travis Henry will drive. The first race order finish from the top, 164,235. That's 164,235 on the bottom. Fans, here are 2 driver changes to be announced. Race 5-8 Brookdale Grace, Jason Ryan to drive. That's race 5-8 Brookdale Grace, Jason Ryan. And the 7th race, number 7 Soundbite Hanover, Travis Henry will drive. for the second race on Parade 1, Godiva, lovely ladies, Samuel Filia for Francis Guillemette and Jean Allaire. Number 2 is Bright Down a Little Bit. It is Jason Ryan for Jason Woodward and Howie Murney. Number 3 is Del Diggity, Travis Cullen for Jared Mann and Stuart McQueen. 4 is Furiosa, Jay Harris for Tom Riley and Triple S Equine. 5 is Outlaw What If, Travis Embry for Francis Guillemette and Jason Albrecht. And number 6, One Last Bet, Brett McDonough for Richard Moreau and Normand Beausoleil. Field of 6, race number 2, starts the pick 3. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this second race. And we'll start with number 6, One Last Bet. Did have back-to-back wins 3 and 4 races ago. And look at last race, beaten just half a length after leading a long way. One Last Bet certainly overall has shown some pretty fine form, and it is Brett McDonald, Richard Moreau, very strong connections. Also note that One Last Bet does have 8 wins on the year in 19 starts, which is certainly more wins than any other in this field. Outlaw What If with 5 and Furiosa with 4. And One Last Bet has gate speed outside post, but in a field of 6, post isn't that important, and you certainly can blast from post 6 as well. This is one that can really skedaddle off the gate. One Last Bet is my top pick at 3 to 1. Number 1, Godiva Lovely Lady, is one that really has come in nicely here. Came in from Three Rivers and right away at first asking October the 12th. Second beaten a neck and then came up with a win last time out. Thing to note though, those were both in the bottom class. Moves up a level here, but gets the inside and has gate speed. Godiva Lovely Lady could be a sleeper play, stepping up a level inside post at a price of 8 to 1 for Francis Guillemette, Samuel Filia driving. Number 3, Del Diggity, is the one that has drawn the attention of the fans. This is one that comes in from south of the border and, didn't race well the last start 12 days ago. But Jared Mann has put up some strong numbers on the year, a 427 training average. And this is one that when you look further down the page, you see some good speed racing at Scioto. Note that's a 5/8 track, though, that does yield some fairly quick times. Del Diggity, Travis Cullen for Jared Mann, winless in 22 starts in the year. I don't think I can go with a winless in 22 starts in the year at 8 to 5 as the favorite, but certainly the trainer change and venue change could get Del Diggity going. Does have 8 wins lifetime, won 5 times last year, and is one that raced over the half at Northfield in 53 and 4 last year in victory. Del Diggity 8 to 5. Number 5, Outlaw What If CC. Well, last time out, raced at London in this class and was a winner, a front-end win. Has 2 front-end wins in the last 3 starts. The other one was in the bottom class here back at the end of September. Outlaw What If is 7 to 2 on the board. Fans are all over number 3, Del Diggity, but I went to number 6, One Last Bet, the second choice at 2 to 1. Fans note in race number 6 we have a driver change. On number 3, Society Jill will be Samuel Filia. Sam Filia on drive 3, Society Jill in the 6th. Fans note the number 6, One Last Bet, has returned to the paddock for an equipment adjustment. The starters called the field for race number 2. Field of 6 taking up their positions. Godiva, Lovely Lady, and Bry down Lilibet on the inside. In the center, Del Diggity and Furiosa. Outlaw What If and One Last Bet. It's a field of 6 for the second dash. Here they come. And the field for race number 2 is at the start of the rough, and Del Diggity, Outlaw What If, and on the inside, Godiva, Lovely Lady, and Bry down Lilibet. Then One Last Bet, and back trailing the field as they work around the turn is Furiosa. It is Outlaw What If who's got the lead. Godiva, Lovely Lady is right there in the pocket. One Last Bet gets out third. Bry down Lilibet fourth, and then Del Diggity is racing second from last, and Furiosa is trailing the field. They race their way on past the opening quarter. Outlaw What If at 7-1 has the lead. Godiva, Lovely Lady, is racing second. One Last Bet is positioned to third and is 3 off the lead. Del Diggity now is driving diligently on the outside and is working first over, hoping to get some cover. And now coming out is One Last Bet in front of Del Diggity. Bry down Lilibet's on the inside. Furiosa's trailing the field. Halftime 57-3. Outlaw What If and Turk Henry's got the front. One Last Bet and Brett McDonald's driving up a little bit closer. Along to the inside, Godiva, Lovely Lady is third. Del Diggity is racing fourth, and Bry down Lilibet fifth, and then Furiosa. On down the back stretch they go. Outlaw What If and One Last Bet is chipping away, getting closer with every stride. And Del Diggity on the outside now is moving up and is only about 2 off the lead. Godiva, Lovely Lady is racing fourth, and then Furiosa and Bry down Lilibet. It is Outlaw What If and One Last Bet going at it. Del Diggity is within striking distance as they race their way on towards the top of the stretch, and now Del Diggity has dropped back down to the inside of the back of Outlaw What If as One Last Bet appears to have hung a little bit on the outside. 126 and 3 the 3/4 time. Outlaw What If, and now scooting up the inside is Del Diggity. Del Diggity has done it and wins up the inside. Del Diggity wins it over Outlaw What If, and then One Last Bet and Furiosa. 157-1. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 2 and number 3, Del Diggity. Travis Cullen with the driving double. 5-year-old So Surreal Bay mare. Owned by Stuart McQueen, trained by Jared Mann. First win on the year. 9th lifetime, Del Diggity 157-1. The second race order finished from the top down 561423. That's 561423. Fans noted race number 4, claim header number 3, Rising Dragon. Race 4, claim header 3, Rising Dragon. field for the fourth race on parade. 1, Nate's Bucky, Travis Henry for Gerard Demers and Triple S Equine. Number 1 is Catkin Morgan, Brett McDonough for Gerard Demers and Ron Nobes. Number 2 is Lion's Wish, Samuel Filia for Francis Gilmet and Peter Dallas. Number 3, Barzy, Scott Culver, Steve Coulter. Number 4 is Muscle Up the Gold, Natasha Day for Joe Shaw, Patricia Gibb. 5 is On the Ropes, Jason Ryan for Dr. Trevin Shive. Number 6, Cadillac, Travis Henry for Steve Charlton and Wayne Burley. Field of 6, race number 3 going to post shortly. Fans, note that number 3, On the Ropes, has returned to the paddock for an equipment adjustment. Gate is rolling for race number 3. Catkin Morgan, Lions Wish on the inside of the center. Barzy, Muscle Up the Gold on the outside on the ropes, and Cadillac. Field of 6 for the third. There at the start of the rough, Lions Wish and Muscle Up the Gold, and to the outside Cadillac. Then it is on the ropes in Catkin Morgan, and then it is back further. Barzy on the inside, and now on the ropes is off stride and knocked out of contention. They race their way on down the backstretch. Lions Wish is on top. Muscle Up the Gold is second. Cadillac third. Catkin Morgan now is going to pop to the outside and move up. And then it is back to Barzy. Right now is the race past the opening quarter in 29 seconds. Catkin Morgan leads it. Lions Wish is second. Muscle Up the Gold is third. And Cadillac is racing fourth. And Barzy is fifth. They race the way off the turn and they come on towards us. And it is Catkin Morgan off stride after making the lead. The 1-5 favorite is off stride. Lions Wish is racing now on the lead, and Muscle Up the Gold is racing on the inside, a length and a half back, and now is going to, considered popping out, now is back along to the inside. Then Cadillac is racing third, and then it is Barzy into the backstretch off a half of 58 and 1. Lions Wish leads it. Muscle Up the Gold to the outside has come on to within a half length of the lead. Cadillac is third, and Barzy is racing fourth. Muscle Up the Gold and Lions Wish as they race their way on by 3/4. Muscle Up the Gold is trying to put away Lions Wish. Might have to deal with Cadillac, though. And Barzy is racing fourth. 3/4 in 1:28. Cadillac on the outside now is moving up 3 wide. Cadillac center of the track. Muscle Up the Gold to the inside is Lions Wish. And then Barzy is trying to make it a foursome, but they come on down the stretch drive. Lions Wish on the inside. Cadillac center of the track. Lions Wish and Cadillac. Lions Wish, Cadillac as they come to the finish. Cadillac and Lions Wish on the inside appeared to get the better of Cadillac and close for third, 1:59 and 2. Third race payouts: 2 Lions Wish, 1440, 410, 290, 6 Cadillac, 1610 and 1090, 3 Barzy, 670, $2 exactor, 233.10, dollar try, 203.75, dollar super, 924.40. The order finished from the top down in the third race. 5 place 6, 1, 3, 4, 6 place 5, 2. Once again from the top down, 6, 1, 3, 4, 5, 2 on the bottom. Field for the fourth race on parade. 1 Nate's Bucky, Travis Henry for Gerard Demers and Triple S Equine. Number 2, Ranger's Shadow, Daryl Thiessen for Chad Hill and Kimberly Jensen. Number 3 is Rising Dragon, Jason Ryan for Sheldon Rose. Claim entered on Rising Dragon. 4 has Always Been Crazy, Preston Shaw for Emily Leake. 5 is Twin Bee Fearless, Paul McKenzie for Christina Soundy and Gary McDonald. Number 6, Treasures Pirate, Samuel Filya for Erica Wilson and Don Lesheed. 7, Sports Nation, Jay Harris for Robert Kyle Fellows and Ralph Spoltor. 8 is Prince Adaran, Scott Cole for Tom Janot and Barbara Bryan. 9 is Going I Know, Steve Byron for Dale Hurt and Tony Tangretta. Field of 9, race number 4. Let's get a look at this field for the fourth race. Note the claim at number 3, Rising Dragon. Well, let's start with 1 Nate's Bucky. 1 to 5 on the board. 42 wins lifetime. Nate's Bucky is one that, the last 2 times this one raced from post position 1, London fired to the front and finished 3rd, but the last time this one raced from post position 1 here in this class, winner Gagnon all the way on top from post 1 here in 56 and 2. Nate's Bucky certainly overall looks like the one to beat in here. Travis Henry driving for Gerard Demers. Some others to get a look at in here. Number 2, Ranger's Shadow comes in with 4 consecutive runner-up finishes. Only 1 win this year and 1 last year, so 2 wins in 47 starts. But certainly based on the recent form, and especially that last race, blasting out from post 7 and then leading a long way before finishing 2nd, Ranger's Shadow certainly looks like a good play for the exactor ticket based on the recent form. Others, let's get a look at number 4, Always Been Crazy, and Always Been Crazy, and Emily Leake. Emily sports a huge record this year, especially in the win column, and Always Been Crazy. You're certainly not crazy if you back this one to win, because Always Been Crazy did beat this class August the 30th at Grand River, and also has a 2nd and a 3rd in the past 5 starts, so a win, a 2nd, and a 3rd in the past 5. Those 2 races, a 6th and a 7th that you see in the program, they were both above this class. So the top 3 finishes all came at this level, so Always Been Crazy, I think, absolutely has to be used on the tri-ticket 5 to 1. And one more to take a look at is number 7, Sports Nation. And Sports Nation is one that, is 0 for 15 in the win column this year, but last race was good, finishing 2nd. Sports Nation also is one that was a winner last year, just 1 win in 11 starts, but I think that last race with Sports Nation dropping down to this class for the last couple and getting better last time. The one before it was post 8, although this isn't much better, it's post position 7, but I liked what I saw of Sports Nation last race and think this one could be a solid player to get onto the superfected ticket 5 to 1. Gate is rolling for race number 4. Nate's Bucky, Ranger Shadow, and Rising Dragon on the inside. In the center, always been crazy. Twin Bee Fearless to the outside. Treasures Pirate, Sports Nation, and Prince Adaram. And the second tier, Go 9-0. Field of 9, race number 4. And the field is at the start of the rough and always been crazy is Crazy Good Early, Rangers Shadow, Nate's Bucky, and Sports Nation as they work on around the turn. Rising Dragon on the pylons, and then it is back to Go 9-0 and Sports Nation. Then further back, Twin Bee, Fearless, now Treasures Pirates, second for Blast, and Prince Adaran is trailing the field, and they race their way to the opening quarter. Nate's Bucky, 4-5 favorites, got a lead of a couple of lengths right now. Rangers Shadow second, always been crazy is third. Rising Dragon fourth in front of Sports Nation. And then it is Go 9-0 and Twin Bee, Fearless, and Treasures Pirate. And Prince Adaran is trailing 27-4 the opening quarter. Nate's Bucky leads on around the turn. Rangers Shadow is watching the heavily favored Nate's Bucky from second as they race their way on up towards the half. Always been crazy on the inside. Rising Dragon is rising up first over. In front of Sports Nation is moving on the back of Rising Dragon. Rising Dragon right alongside Nate's Bucky. Halftime 58-1, a 30-2 second panel breather for Nate's Bucky. And now has to pick it up to hold off the challenge of Rising Dragon, who's risen up to threaten for the prime. Rangers Shadow is third, Sports Nation fourth, always been crazy fifth, and then Twin Bee, Fearless, and Go 9-0, and Treasures Pirate and Prince Adaran. It is Nate's Bucky as they hustle their way on towards the three quarters. Rising Dragon scooting through to the inside. Rangers Shadow and Sports Nation is three wide and about 3 lengths from the lead. And then it has always been crazy in Twin Bee, Fearless, and Prince Adaran and Treasures Pirate and Go 9-0. And it is still Nate's Bucky who leads it. Nate's Bucky, Sports Nation second, but Nate's Bucky still leads by about 2.5 lengths on down the stretch drive they come. And Nate's Bucky has got this one. Sona, closing Sports Nation, will finish second. Rising Dragon third. And then Always Been Crazy fourth over Twin Bee Fearless. 157-3. Nate's Bucky. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 4, one Nate's Bucky, 11-year-old Armbro Deuce Bay Gelding, Travis Henry, the winning driver. The trainer is Gerard Demers. The owner is Triple S Equine. It's the 6th win this year, 43rd lifetime. Nate's Bucky, 157-3. The fourth race payouts 1-8 Bucky 390, 260 280, 7 Sports Nation 520 383, Rising Dragon 630. $2 exactor 21.60, dollar try 72.65, dollar super 286.90, and the dollar pick 3 of 3 34.05. The fourth race order of finish from the top down 193-456-278. That's 193-456-278. And the claim of 3 Rising Dragon, the new trainer, Joe Squires. for the fifth race on parade. One, Easy Breezy Beautiful, Scott Kohler, Phil Coleman. Number two is Dally Delight, Brett McDonough, J.C. Woodward, and Arlene McIntyre. Number three, Run Baby, Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet and Michelle Nollet. And number four is Big Cheddar, Steve Byron for Dale Hernan, Antonio, and Rocky Tangretta. 5 is scratched. Number six, Treasure's Gem, Daryl Cheaton for Eric Wilson and Don Lesheed. 7 is Handbag of Cheesies, Jay Harris for Wilford Perot and Joanne and Grant Kernow. 8 is Brookdale Grace, Jason Ryan for Steve Watson and All Star Farms. And 9, Tierra Dancer, Paul McKenzie for Les Posen. Field of 8 for race number 5. Let's get a look at this field for the fifth race. And, well, we're going to go to number 3, Run Baby, who is a slight favorite now at 2 to 1. I think will end up being the favorite. Run Baby, back-to-back wins, 7 wins in 21 starts on the year. Has good gate speed, went to the front in each of the last couple, and was able to wire the field. Run Baby can sprint off the gate very nicely. 27-3 opening quarter last time out. In fact, go back to September the 18th, 27 seconds flat to the quarter. Run Baby and Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet, 2 to 1. Number 2, Dally Delight. That last race was less than delightful. 6th beaten 15. But look, that was against non-winners at 3. Much tougher than here. The 2 previous starts, back-to-back wins here. And that was in a solid enough company to compare well. Dally Delight, Brett McDonough for J.C. Woodward. I think it's a huge bounce-back candidate. 7 to 1 on the board, offers some value. 1, Easy Breezy Beautiful. Trailer post last race did not work out for Easy Breezy Beautiful. Kind of got hung out to dry from the trailer post, and 7th beaten 16 lengths. But just before that is one that had 3 consecutive top 3 finishes. Easy Breezy Beautiful. The one reason why I didn't go to this one on top, 0 for 21 in the win column on the year. It kind of discouraged me, especially with 5 to 2. But I do expect this one to race right back and race solidly. Was beaten only half a length 2 races ago. 2, Run Baby. So a good measuring stick there, and has the inside 5 to 2. And number 7, Handbag of Cheesies. Well, if there's no hickory sticks, you can always go to Cheesies. Handbag of Cheesies. Back-to-back 4th place finishes winless on the year. Did win 3 of 6 last year as a 2-year-old, but so far this year without a win, but has made the top 3 at a relatively high rate, and is at least one you can consider for the superfecta, or super high 5, I should say. Handbag of Cheesies and Jay Harris is one that the fans have this one bet down to 7 to 1. Handbag of Cheesies for Wilford Perot. Jay Harris drives. Fans noted race number 10, driver change on number 4, Alamode Sealster, Travis Henry. Race 10 for Alamode Sealster, Travis Henry. Gate is rolling for race number 5. Easy Breezy Beautiful and Dally Delight on the inside. In the center, Run Baby, Big Cheddar and Treasure's Gem. And on the outside, Handbag of Cheesies and Brookdale Grace. And the second tier, Tiara Dancer. Field of 8, race number 5. They're into the stretch drive. Here they come. Field for the 5th race is at the start of the route. Dally Delight and Easy Breezy Beautiful. Run Baby, Big Cheddar, those the first 4. Then Treasure's Gem and Tiara Dancer. Back to Handbag of Cheesies. And Brookdale Grace is back trailing the field. They race their way on down the backstretch. Easy Breezy Beautiful was able to grab the lead. Racing second is Dally Delight. Run Baby popped out from third and wants to sweep right up and clear to the front. Run Baby, 3-5 favorite now, is coming quickly against Easy Breezy Beautiful and is going to stride up and take the lead. And Dally Delight is third. Tiara Dancer racing fourth, and then Big Cheddar and back to Treasure's Gem and Handbag of Cheesies and Brookdale Grace. 27-4 the opening quarter. Run Baby and Turk Henry's got a lead of about 2 lengths right now. Easy Breezy Beautiful second. Dally Delight third. Tiara Dancer is currently dancing fourth, and here comes Handbag of Cheesies now, munching ground to the outside, and then it is Big Cheddar. Treasure's Gem to the outside, and Brookdale Grace is trailing. 57-2 at the halftime. 29-3 second panel breather for Run Baby as they work their way on into the backstretch with Easy Breezy Beautiful second. Handbag of Cheesies now is moving up closer. Handbag of Cheesies is coming up against Run Baby. Run Baby, Handbag of Cheesies. Handbag of Cheesies now has come on and has taken the lead as they race by 3/4, 127-4. Run Baby couldn't hold off Handbag of Cheesies, and Handbag of Cheesies had a delicious 22-1. Easy Breezy Beautiful is second, Run Baby third, and then it is Dally Delight and Treasure's Gem. Handbag of Cheesies as they come on down the stretch drive, getting some urging to keep on going to the finish, but Handbag of Cheesies has got this one. Then it is Easy Breezy Beautiful, Dally Delight, and Run Baby. 158-1. Handbag of Cheesies. There was looking number 7, Handbag of Cheesies. Jay Harris, the winning drive. Handbag of Cheesies, a 3-year-old better than Cheddar Bay filly, owned by Joanna Grant Kernow. Wilfred Perot is the trainer. First win on the year for Handbag of Cheesies, 4th lifetime. At a scrumptious 22-1. The fifth race payouts number 7 handbag of Sheezy's $46.90, $6 320. One easy breezy beautiful 462.62. Dally Delight 310. $2 exactor 245.30. Dollar try 396.60. 20-cent pick 5 $1,110.10. Kaboom shakalaka. And a 20-cent high five of 140.49. The fifth race. Order finish from the top down 2, 3, 4, 5, scratch 8167. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, scratch 8167 on the bottom. Field for race number 6 on parade. One outlaw, I'm a hot vixen. Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and Ron Cullen. Number 2, I'm Diabolical. Scott Calder for Brenda Duncan and David Duncan. Number 3, Society Jill. Samuel Filliar for Joe Pereira and James Barry. Number 4, Can't Stop the Feeling. Brett Madonna for Richard Moreau and Brenton Harris and James Bork. 5 is Big Diamond. Travis Henry for Jay Conklin and Lillian and Kevin and Brian Ladner. Number 6, Jane Diamond. Andre Goy drives and trains for Gino Toscani. It's a field of 6 for race number 6. Starts the late pick 5. Well, let me tell you who I think is going to win. The Buffalo Bills. That's who. Oh, pardon me. I'm supposed to be talking about the 6th race. Let's start with number 4. Can't Stop the Feeling. And one that, well, last time out was stopped by just half a length. But look, has 12 wins on the year. And also 21 top 3 finishes and 35 starts. Can't Stop the Feeling, I think, is one that's been really sharp this year. I do expect this one to have a big chance in here. Brett McDonald for Richard Moreau. Strong connections. Can't Stop the Feeling 3-1. Let's go down to the inside and look at number 1, Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen. 9-2 on the board. A winner last time out. Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen has just 2 wins on the year, but 34 lifetime and a fair amount of back class. Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen, 9-year-old mare that certainly overall has got a lot of class and strong connections. Travis Cullen, Jody Cullen, and Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen is really one, I think, on the inside that you better not overlook. 4-1 on the board. Number 5, Big Diamond, is the one that's drawing the biggest amount of attention. Now, look, it had post one last race, 3rd beaten 2, but certainly was a nice turnaround. This is one that was huge last year with 12 wins. Only 4 wins this year, but I do know that it's in there. And Big Diamond did turn things around with a good start last time out and dropped down to this class and stays at this level. So Big Diamond certainly looks like one that could have a pretty big say in things, but I don't like the price at 4-5. I'd rather have the 2-1 on Can't Stop the Feeling. And one more is number 3, Society Jill, one that earlier this summer back at Grand River was racing consistently well. Last couple races weren't great, but just before that, Society Jill was second to one last bet, and we saw that one race earlier this evening. Society Jill beaten just half a length in that one, could certainly bounce back. Comes back from Mohawk, and this will be the a start back with Joe Pereira. Second start for Joe Pereira. Society Jill, Sammy Fillion for Joe Pereira is 5-1. Fans have gone to 5, Big Diamond, even money, but I like 4, Can't Stop the Feeling at 2-1. Gate is rolling for race number 6. Outlaw, I'm Hot Vixen, and I'm Diabolical on the inside. Of the center, Society Jill and Can't Stop the Feeling. To the outside, Big Diamond and Shane Diamond. Field of 6-4, race number 6. They're at the start, and they're off. And Society Jill, Big Diamond, Outlaw, I'm Hot Vixen along to the inside. Then it's I'm Diabolical, Can't Stop the Feeling. And Jane Diamond is back trailing the field. Big Diamond has come on now, and Big Diamond is going to take the front. Outlaw, I'm a Hot Vixen is second. Society Jill is third. I'm Diabolical fourth. Then Can't Stop the Feeling, and Jane Diamond trailing the field. Big Diamond and Travis Henry's got the lead as they race their way on to the opening quarter. 28-2 opening panel. Outlaw, I'm Hot Vixen is racing second. Society Jill third. Then I'm Diabolical and Can't Stop the Feeling. And Jane Diamond is back trailing the field. Big Diamond, the 3-5 favorite, leads the charge off the turn. Outlaw, I'm a Hot Vixen is racing second. Society Jill third. I'm Diabolical is fourth, and now Can't Stop the Feeling has worked to the outside but has a lot of work to do. And then Jane Diamond is trailing. They work their way on past the half, 57-2, 29 seconds, second panel. Big Diamond, lead of 2 1/4 over Outlaw, I'm a Hot Vixen. Society Jill, I'm Diabolical, Can't Stop the Feeling, second last, and trailing is Jane Diamond. Big Diamond, with a big effort so far, leads it by 3 1/4. Outlaw, I'm a Hot Vixen is second. Society Jill third. Can't Stop the Feeling fourth, and getting urging, but not really advancing all that much just yet. And then I'm Diabolical and Jane Diamond, but Big Diamond is leading by a large amount now, by about 8 or 9 lengths over Hamad Vixen, and then Can't Stop the Feeling has come on the outside and now has taken over second, but getting away on the field is Big Diamond. Big Diamond with a gem of an effort is going to win it. Big Diamond with a flawless effort to win it. Jane Diamond was second. Then Can't Stop the Feeling in Society Jill. 156 flat. Big Diamond. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 6, number 5, Big Diamond. Big Diamond, Travis Henry, the winning driver. 6-year-old Big Jim Bay mare, owned by Lillian and Kevin and Brian Ladner. Jay Coughlin, the trainer. 5th win this year, 25th lifetime, Big Diamond. The sixth race payouts 5 Big Diamond 330 260 220, 6 Jane Diamond 1320 and 540, and 4 Can't Stop the Feelin' $2.30, $2 exactor 60.80, Dollar Tribe 83.95, the Dollar Super 290.30. And note the 20-cent pick for 4 of 4 at 2,586.31. The sixth race order finish from the top down 564-312. That's 564-312 in the bottom. Field for the seventh on parade. One, Stonebridge Theme, Steve Byron for J.P. Marshallton. Number two is Little Mary, Daryl Thiessen for Mike Salas and Lake Stable. Number three, Lost in the Moment, Brett McDonough for Richard Moreau and Michelle Legacy. Number four, Little T, Travis calling for Taylor Fritz and Shen Go. Number five, Ace 44 Money, Scott Coulter for Steve Coulter. Number six, Red Dirt Love and Life, Dale Spence for Ben Hollingsworth. Seven, Soundbite Hanover, Travis Henry for Rafael Barraza and Sylvain Caron. Eight is scratched. And nine is Darlin Delectra, Ryan DeRoche for Mike Ellis. Field of eight, race number seven. Let's get a look at this field for race number seven. Fillies, mares on the pace. Winners under 7,000 claiming. And we'll start with number three, Lost in the Moment. And Lost in the Moment is Brett McDonough for Richard Moreau off of back-to-back wins here. And Lost in the Moment has 7 wins on the year and is back in the same class, so you do have to like Lost in the Moment's chances. Lost in the Moment is 3-1 on the board. I think that's value, my top one. Number 4, Little T, is one that, got away from Mohawk, went to Batavia for a start there, raced reasonably well to finish 4th. This is one that won 9 times last year, but only 1 win this year in 31. But Little T, Travis Comfort, Taylor Fritz, I think should be a factor, a solid factor in here, and is 2-1 on the board. Another one to look at is number 7, Soundbite Hanover, Travis Henry for Rafael Barraza. And, this is one that's got 4 wins on the year and has been racing consistently well and has had 4 starts here since we opened back up in September, and they were all top 3 finishes. Gate speed, but it'll be post position 7, so Soundbite Hanover is one that has to overcome the post position. But look, you see a start 3 races ago from post 7, third beaten a length and a quarter, and set up by a very strong barn. Soundbite Hanover, 2-1 on the board, getting a lot of love. And number 5, Ace 44 Money, is one that overall has had a good season, but Ace 44 Money, the recent form, the last few just have kind of fallen off, dropped down to this class last race, but it was the trailer post wasn't able to take advantage. But now Ace 44 Money, I think, has an excellent chance in here to be a lot better than that last start. I think could be an interesting value play at 6-1. Gates rolling for race number 7, Stonebridge Theme. with Little Mary lost in the moment on the inside. In the center, Little T, Ace 44 Money. And to the outside, Red Dirt, Love and Life, Soundbite Hanover in the second tier, Darlin Delectra. Field of 8 for race number 7. There at the start of the round, Little G is out to a large sprint out towards the quarter, to the turn rather, and Soundbite Hanover on the outside. It's Little T, Soundbite Hanover lost in the moments, racing third. Stumbridge Fame fourth away, then it is Little Mary. Ace 44 of Money, Darlin Delectra. Red Dirt, Love and Life is trailing the field. Little G, 2 to 5 of the board, has the front. Soundbite Hanover is rolling second, lost in the moment third. Is only about 3 1/4 from the front. 27-3 was the opening panel. Stonebridge Fame fourth, and Little Mary is racing position fifth. And then it is back further to Ace 44 Money and Darlin Delectra, and Red Dirt, Love and Life is trailing the field. Little G has the lead for Travis Cullen as they race off the turn. Soundbite Hanover is second, lost in the moment third. Stonebridge Fame on the inside, and to the outside is Little Mary. In front of Ace 44 Money, Red Dirt, Love and Life, and Darlin Delectra. And they race their way past the half in 57-3, a 30-second second panel breather for Little T. And Little T, Soundbite Hanover, those two have a bit of separation on the third one. Stonebridge Fame lost in the moment, took the outside fourth, but isn't gaining much ground. And then Ace 44 Money back to Little Mary, Darlin Delectra. And then Red Dirt, Love and Life is trailing the field as they head their way on by 3/4. And it is Little G. Little G leads by 2. Soundbite Hanover is second. Lost in the moment third. Stonebridge Fame, Ace 44 Money. It is Little T, but getting closer. Soundbite Hanover. Little T trying to find some more. Little T getting urging and is digging in nicely up the inside. Stonebridge Fame. Little T with a large effort to win. Then Soundbite Hanover, and then it was lost in the moment in Stonebridge Fame. 156-4. There is the winner of race 7, number 4, Little T, Travis Cullen, the winning driver, 5-year-old All-American native bay mare. On Pashengo, trained by Taylor Fritz, second win this year, 12th lifetime, Little T. Seventh race. Payos for Little T, 290, 230, 210, 7, Soundbite Hanover 570 and 290, and 3, Lost in the Moment, 210. $2 exactor is $17.30, try $29.75, the dollar super 100 and $49.05. The seventh race, order of finish from the top, is a 483-1572 scratch 6. That's 483-1572 scratch 6. Also, fans, here is a special announcement. The Bills make me wanna kick your heels and throw your hands. 10-0 Buffalo. For race 8 on parade 1, Flamboro Stormy Jason Ryan for Sheldon Rose. Number 2 is Steel Beauty, Brent McDonough for Tim Myers and David Omacoli. 3 is Clodum by Emma, Guy Chrétien drives and trains and owns. Number 4 is Miss Mac, John Gavea drives and trains and owns. And 5 is Wasaga, Jay Harris for Les Posen. And number 6, Valley of Fear, Travis Henry for Blake McIntosh and Hunt Racing and Ozzie McKay. Field of 6, race number 8. Let's take a look at this field. And, well, number 2, Steel Beauty, I think stands out here. Now, Steel Beauty is one that, the negative, though, is last raced October 7th and then was scratched vet 6, so that is a concern. But look, 8 wins and 24 starts on the year and is dropping from the non-winners of 3 down to this bottom condition class. And the overall body of work on the year suggests that Steel Beauty, if she's healthy, she should be able to romp in this field. 6-5 on the board. Number 5 was Sega, raced a lot better here 2 races ago. And last race was good early, although tired off badly in the late going. Well, I want to go back to that start from 2 races ago in the non-winners of 3 and see if Wasaga can come up with another start like that. Wasaga, Jay Harris for Les Posen. The overall record this year isn't strong, but after Steel Beauty, there's not a lot in the way of form in this field. Wasaga at least did flash a couple races ago. 9-2, Jay Harris for Les Posen. Number 6, Valley of Fear, is a 3-year-old filly with some credentials, but has really fallen off of late. But you do see this one racing 54-2 at Mohawk August the 25th, and then you go further down the page. You see this one back in June racing at 51 and change, and did win at Grand River in 54-4, but boy, the wheels have fallen off. But Valley of Fear is one that maybe could come back here and be a big player. It's in there, it just hasn't been showing up of late. 5-2. And one more is number 1, Flamboro Stormy. Raced better last race from off the pace and now gets the inside. Maybe could build off that competitive 5th beaten 2 1/4 and be a top 4. Flamboro Stormy, Jason Ryan for Sheldon Rose, 5-1. Number 2, Steel Beauty, and Brett McDonough for Tim Myers. My top choice, 8-5. Gate is rolling for the 8th race. Flamboro Stormy, Steel Beauty on the inside. In the center, Clodum by Emma and Miss Mac. Into the outside, Wasaga, Valley of Fear. Field of 6, race number 8. Field for the 8th race is at the start, and they're off. Miss Mac, and on the outside, Valley of Fear sprinting out. Steel Beauty on the inside, Chambro Stormy, then Clodum by Emma, and back trailing Field was Sega, but Valley of Fear is exploded for an early lead. Valley of Fear, Steel Beauty, Chambro Stormy is racing third. Then fourth is Clodum by Emma and Miss Mang, and then it is back to Wasega, but Valley of Fear, even money on the board, leads as they race their way on up to the opening quarter, 27 and 4. Steel Beauty second, trying to close the gap now. Now it's down to about 3.5 lengths, and Chambro Stormy is third. Then fourth is Clodum by Emma. Then Miss Mac and Wasega. Valley of Fear leads the field as they race off the turn. Valley of Fear, Steel Beauty, Chambro Stormy, and Clodum by Emma's racing fourth. And then the trailing pair are Wasega to the outside, to the inside, Miss Mac. Halftime was 57 seconds. Valley of Fear and Travis Henry, sharp from the outset, leads it by 4. Steel Beauty is racing second, Chambro Stormy third, and Clodum by Emma is racing fourth. Then it is Wasega and Miss Mac. Valley of Fear is sharp still as they race on to 3/4. Now the lead is 6 or 7 lengths, and Steel Beauty getting some work by Brett McDonald to try to close, and Clodum by Emma third, then Chambro Stormy, and Wasega and Miss Mac. Valley of Fear, 3/4, 126. Valley of Fear and Steel Beauty, and Clodum by Emma. Valley of Fear as they turn for home, leads it still by a large amount as they come on down the stretch by Valley of Fear as they come to the finish. No fear of this one getting caught now. Valley of Fear is going to win it. Steel Beauty trying to hold on to second and did so against Clodum by Emma. And then Chambro Stormy, 156 and 2. Valley of Fear. Back in front of us, the winner of race 8, number 6, Valley of Fear. Driving hat trick for Travis Henry. Valley of Fear is a 3-year-old Fear of the Dragon Bay filly. Owned by Hunt Racing and Ozzie McKay and Blake McIntosh. Blake the trainer. Valley of Fear, second win this year, 5th lifetime. Victorious in 156 and 2. 8th race payout, 6 Valley of Fear for 30, 230 and 210. 2 Steel Beauty, 220, 210. 3 Clodum by Emma, 280. $2 exact rate, $40 trial, $11, $40 super, $28.65. 8th race order finish from the top down. 423-651. That's 423-651 on the bottom. for the ninth race on parade. 1, Hello Rocky, Scott Quilliver, Gerard Demers, and Ron Nobes and Craig Ellis. Number 2, Coin Flip, Brett McDonough for Joe Pereira and James Barry. Number 3, he's got Swagger, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and A1 Stable. Number 4 is Gascoigne Sunday, Eddie Hensley for Rachel Andrew. 5 is High Flying Jamie, Jason Ryan for Jay Polaferrani and Jimmy Polaferrani. Number 6, Journalistic, Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman and Tess Waxman and Glenn Warwick. Number 7, Township Willie, Daryl Thiessen for Jason Sherman and Corey McCabe. And 8 is Our Thinking Monster. It is Jay Harris for Tom Riley. Touchdown, Buffalo. And number 9, Land of Royalty, Samuel Filia for Bruce Cleaver. Field of 9, race number 9. Let's get a look at this field. And we'll start with number 3. He's got Swagger. Has been racing consistently well coming into this one and should have a solid shot in here. He's got Swagger. Has had only 7 starts in the year, but has 44 wins a lifetime. Certainly a lot of back class and should be rounding into top form and is back in the same class. He's got Swagger, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen. Even money on the board. Number 5, High Flying Jamie was a winner in the bottom class last race by 4.5. Now moves up, but 55-3 is a good mile. Maybe can handle the step up. You see, this one was second in this class at the end of August at Georgian Downs, and second in 55-2 there. High Flying Jamie off that last race, I think, has to be considered a contender. High Flying Jamie 7-2. Number 6, Journalistic, well, does have 2 wins and a second in the past 3, so it's been racing well. And now this will be the second start for Isaac Waxman. First start for Isaac, won by 4 lengths in 56. So Journalistic, Travis Henry is having a hot night already with 3 wins. Journalistic sent up by a hot barn, 8-1. There's some nice value, I think, in Journalistic. And number 8, Our Thinking Monster. Well, one that comes in with now 3 consecutive wins and yet is 7-1. Well, clearly that has to do with post position 8 and not the form. And look at Our Thinking Monster, 11 wins in 22 starts on the year, but it is post 8, but still back-to-back wins off the post 5, and they were both in this class. Our Thinking Monster, I'm thinking 6-1 might get me interested. Our Thinking Monster, Jay Harris driving. Gate is rolling for the 9th race. Hello, Rocky. Coin flip. He's got Swagger. In the center, Gascoigne Sunday. High Flying Jamie. To the outside, Journalistic, Township Willie, and Our Thinking Monster. And the second tier, Land of Royalty. It's a field of 9. It's race number 9. Field for the ninth race. He's at the start and they're off. He's got Swagger, our Thinking Monster, and High Flying Jamie, then Coin Flip and Gascoigne Sunday as the field charges around the first turn. High Flying Jamie, and he's got Swagger. He's got Swagger with inside advantage, is going to now force High Flying Jamie to find the pocket. Our Thinking Monster got out well from post 8 to be racing third on the inside. Then it is Coin Flip, Gascoigne Sunday, Journalistic as they race their way on to the opening quarter. Then it is back further to Hello Rocky as they work their way on around the turn. Land of Royalty, and then Township Willie. 27-3 the opening quarter, and he's got Swagger. Leads as they race their way off the turn, heading up towards us. He's got Swagger, High Flying Jamie 2 lengths back, racing second. Our Thinking Monster is currently racing third. Then Coin Flip, Journalistic to the outside now is on the move, and then Gascoigne Sunday is sixth. Then it is back to the trio of Hello Rocky, Land of Royalty, and Township Willie. 56-4 the halftime, and he's got Swagger, has plenty of swagger right now, and leads by about 3.5 lengths over High Flying Jamie. Coin Flip on the inside. Our Thinking Monster took out, but may have flattened out. And then Journalistic, and on the inside Gascoigne Sunday. He's got Swagger, High Flying Jamie, Coin Flip third. And Our Thinking Monster is now weakening, and Gascoigne Sunday on the inside is about to take over fourth as Our Thinking Monster is dropped back to fifth, and then Journalistic. 3/4, 125-2. It is He's Got Swagger now looking to close the door. On down the stretch route they come, but High Flying Jamie's getting closer. He's Got Swagger is tiring. He's Got Swagger. High Flying Jamie up the inside was able to get there. He's Got Swagger ran out of steam at the finish, and then Coin Flip and Gascoigne Sunday. 155-3. High Flying Jamie. Back in front of us, the winner of the ninth, 5 High Flying Jamie. Jason Ryan, the winning driver. 6-year-old Warwee Needy Bank outing up by Jimmy Polifrani. Jay Polifrani is the trainer. 4th win this year, 20th lifetime. High Flying Jamie. The ninth race payouts 5 high flying Jamie 510 320 250. 3 he's got Swagger 290 210. 2 coin flips 610. $2 exactor 1310. Dollar try 4020. Dollar super 100 1880. Ninth race order finish from the top 732 415 869. That's 732 415 869 on the bottom. for the 10th on parade. 1 Lions Queen, Eddie Hensley for Rachel Andrew. Number 2, Cocktail Carol, Steve Houdon for Louis F. Timiatis and Gerald Michel. 3, Dana Salam, Scott Acola for Brian Collins and Cindy Collins. 4 is Alamo Sealster, Travis Henry for Dana Lloyd. 5 is Stargazing Cruiser, Samuel Filya for Sheldon Rose and Dewey Winneman Howe. Number 6 is 3 Gems, Jay Harris for Robert Furneaux. 7 Dashed All, Dave Duncan for Brenda Duncan. 8 is Wonderful World, Paul McKenzie for Todd Clements and David Sheehan. And 9, Maddie and Maggie, Jason Wright for Mike White, Nioski and Tara Isman and Garrett Isman. Field of 9, race number 10, the final dash. Let's get a look at this field, and, well, we'll start with 9, Maddie and Maggie. Now, the trailer post isn't my favorite spot for Maddie and Maggie because her game is often gate speed, but this is one that doesn't have to race off the front. Certainly can blast off the wings, but overall is one that's having a very fine year. Has earned more than $1,000 to start, and overall at this level, the bottom class, Maddie and Maggie stands out here. 1 to 2 on the board. Others to look at: number 4, Alamo Sealster, Travis Henry having a very sharp night, and this is one that has made the top 3 in 4 out of the last 5, and is also dropping a level, so Alamo Sealster is one that definitely could come out on top. Travis Henry for Dana Lloyd. The thing to note, though, only 1 win in 33 starts on the year, and only 1 win in 31 last year. Alamo Sealster 5-1. Number 1, Lions Queen, well, gets the inside position and has gate speed. The recent form is just okay at best, but overall I think Lions Queen, the entire body of work suggests that from post 1, she is a top 3 or 4 factor in here. Eddie Hensley for Rachel Andrew, 9-2. And number 8, Wonderful World. Well, the post position is not wonderful, but this is one with a lot of back class that raced well last time out here in this class. Now, that was post 4, second beat in a length. Tough outside post, but 6-1 on the board for Wonderful World. Paul McKenzie for Todd Clements. Field of 9, race 10, final dash features this super high 5 going to post shortly. Starters called the field for the 10th and final dash. Lions Queen, Cocktail Carol, Dana Salam on the inside. In the center, Alamo Sealster, Stargazing Cruiser to the outside. 3 Gems, Dashed All, Wonderful World. And the second tier, Maddie and Maggie. It is a field of 9, a full field for the final dash. Here they come. And the field for the 10th race. Into the stretch drive, gathering speed, approaching the start. And they're off. And Alamo Sealster from the outside, Wonderful World. Lion's Queen on the inside. And Cocktail Carol as the field sprints around the first turn. Wonderful World from post 8 made the lead. Lion's Queen is second. Cocktail Carol third. Alamo Sealster is now going to take back and find a seat on the inside, racing fourth. Then it is back to Maddie and Maggie and Dana Salam. Stargazing Cruiser. Three Jams and Dashed all trails the field. They raced their way past the opening quarter. Wonderful World at 7-1 made the lead from post 8. Lion's Queen is currently lying second. Cocktail Carol third. Alamo Sealster is fourth and is about 4 3/4 from the front. Maddie and Maggie comes to the outside, gets the cover of Alamo Sealster. Then also moving to the outside is Dana Salam and Stargazing Cruiser. Then Three Gems and Dashed All. It is Wonderful World and Paul McKenzie with the lead as they race on past the half. Half 59-2. Alamo Sealster trying to wear down Wonderful World as they work their way on into the backstretch off that 59-2 half. Lion's Queen inside third. Maddie and Maggie is well situated, second over fourth. And Cocktail Carol fifth to the inside. Then Dennis Salam and Stargazing Cruiser. Way back Three Gems and further back Dashed All. Wonderful World as they head on to 3/4. Now popping out 3 wide comes Maddie and Maggie. Still holding on to second, Alamo Sealster. Lion's Queen on the insides, about 2.5 off the front. 3/4, 128-3. Wonderful World. Alamo Sealster. Maddie and Maggie is digging on the outside, but has work to do. And then a closing Stargazing Cruiser and Lion's Queen on down the stretch. Where they come. Wonderful World trying to close out a front admission up the inside. Alamo Sealster, Maddie and Maggie chasing. Wonderful World wins it. Wonderful World. Then Maddie and Maggie, Stargazing Cruiser and Alamo Sealster, 158-3. Wonderful World was wonderful in the 10th. Back in front of us, the winner of race 10, number 8, Wonderful World. Paul McKenzie, the winning driver. 9-year-old If I Can Dream Brown Bear. Home to David Sheehan, trained by Todd Clements. Third win this year, 27th lifetime. Wonderful World all the way on top from post 8. Wow. 10th race. Payouts 8 Wonderful World, 1660, 680, 380. 9 Maddie and Maggie, 350, 230. 5 Stargazing Cruiser, 540. $2 exactor, 63.60. Dollar try, 175.70. Double of 5 and 8, 150.60. Dollar win for 249.85. Dollar pick 5, 680.50. Dollar high 5, 1302.95. The 10th race, order of finish from the top, 685 437 912. That's 685 437 912 on the bottom. Well, fans, that does conclude the live harness racing program for this Thursday evening. Action resumes on Saturday, our first race at 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.